Oh, hi, Randy. How have you been? Now, let's see if I can manage a few hours of this. So, how have you been, Randy? I had a few problems with this. There was a slight bug. I got around it straight away, right from the start on an Ubisoft game. Um, I had to reconfigure the controls. They were absolutely stupid. So, we should be able to get through it now. So, what have you been up to? Now, I have no way of checking my audio, so hopefully it's okay. Until I replace this phone, it's got Windows 10. So they've stopped support for Windows, so now I can't even view Twitch on it. A really toxic corporation, that Apple. Oh, hi Terry. How have you been? Can you hear me properly? Ah, good, you can hear me. That's good to hear. Nice, weekend off. Perfect. Lovely. Did you notice that, are you running any Apple on Windows 10? Yeah, they seem to be messed up real bad. That's good. Thank you, Randy. I'm going to have to switch phones or something. So that's how they make you buy new phones. They run the operating system and they just shut it down whenever they feel like it. Well, at least it's not like, when they used to send the updates and break your phone, I suppose. It's a more in-your-face kind of honest way, I suppose. November. Oh, that's quite some time ago. Right, let's see what we can do with this. Go to the watch point. Yeah, I only played about 20 minutes after I left to try and figure out that bug. But you remember when we spoke to that guy with the knives? Yeah, that caused the bug, apparently. And I couldn't do this. Yeah, because I was stuck in the other quest that I was actually supposed to throw knives at something, I think. We can do that some other time. Now, where is this spot? There's no way of marking anything either. Oh well. I'm sure we'll figure this out. I've noticed as well that the controls are a little bit wonky in this. It's definitely not as free as the older games. It could be a Microsoft controller as well. It's hard to know. They shut down the servers, did they? Yeah. Did you hear what Sony's been doing? I blocked an ex-friend. They were saying bad things about Mark. Oh, X, yeah, Twitter, yeah. It's a pretty toxic platform, I hear. It's like yeah, really, it's like TikTok. Oh, that's good. Tell him I was asking for him also. Sorry. Yeah, Sony have been doing a thing called, listen to this, Randy, dynamic pricing, right? So basically, you know the information that they've been gathering you on your consoles and whatever, your spending habits, what you buy, what you like, all of this stuff. They'll tell you it's for, to kind of suit it better to you. Well, once they know your spending habits, what you like, what you pay for games, they'll charge you according to that. So, let's say there's a game for 50 on the Sony store. Let's say even from the same household, but different accounts, they could charge one person 50 and another person 40 or even 25. Yeah, they're calling it dynamic pricing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They've been upfront about it. They've literally said it. They're putting it in a guise that, well, if you don't play a lot of games, we'll kind of take some money off to kind of get you into it. But basically what you're doing is you're being penalized for being a good customer. Much like the streaming platforms do, or the telephone companies. If you're with, I was with Sky, it's, a satellite company, TV, stuff like that, for 20 years. Paid all my bills, had 2 cards. When equipment broke down, even though I could call them and they do it, I do it myself. I was a really good customer. But I was being charged top tier, and anyone new coming in could get it half price for 12 months, or all of this stuff. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Well, some logic to that, but what Sony's doing is it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's absolute madness. Nvidia as well. They're doing some interesting stuff as well. They'll come out with the new card. Let's say the DLS 5, isn't it? Yeah. They've rammed it with Gen AI, and it takes a lot of computing power to run that kind of slop. I've seen the kind of what it was and what it was after, and I think it made it a little worse, to be honest. But they're going to try and get that into games. The problem with that is, there'll be certain requirements then for games where you have to buy these expensive GPUs from Nvidia for about 3K. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah. Not too bad, I'm still very, very weak. Yeah, very weak. But we'll see how it goes. I had a rough enough week. Right. Yeah, but that's the story with Sony, but I'm not surprised, to be honest. They always were pretty toxic, and their refund policy, cool. Almost as good as Microsoft. At least Microsoft will pretend to listen to you, I suppose. Ah. Would you believe we're still stuck in this tutorial here? I was playing it for about 2 hours.
Magnificent.
Soon, you shall have one of your own.
Fulath introduced me to an eagle named Enkidu. He said we have much in common, and not in a complimentary way.
Oh, they're pretty good. Yeah, Rex is doing well, even though he's really old.
Follow me.
He's doing well, yeah. Oh, thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. Right, investigate with this guy.
Quietly, nothing.
Yeah.
Find a place to hide.
What is this place? We must be nearing the camp. We have the element of
Now, whistling.
making so much noise.
Hang on. Where's the... Oh, yeah, I see. Shouldn't need to whistle with this guy.
Quickly, I am behind you.
We must strike fast.
Agreed.
Okay. So this is the part then where we move out of the camp. Cool. About time. It's like a mini game in itself, just trying to start the game. Now. Okay, there's a good few of these guys. Whistle is this one, isn't it? Yeah. Could be a slight problem with this. Yeah, we see if we can get it. We need to draw the first guy out. No problem, Randy. No problem. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, Terry. Bye. Yeah, I had to reconfigure all the controls in this. The silliest setup ever.
We must wait for the right moment.
Okay. Whistling. Stealthy take down opponents one at a time. But when I hit and distract him using a whistle. Ah, yeah, you're the guy I want.
Do not make a noise.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's see if I can get this other guy. See, you don't need two of them together, so you just want to be in range of the first one. Not leaving yet. Cool. This has always been a... Okay. Okay, we might be able to get this guy. Okay. Okay, we get a chance to do the sword play. Okay. Okay, silly.
Yes! Show no mercy!
Right, that's that. The timing is a little bit sideways in this, to be honest. I would prefer the mechanics of Black Flag.
This sword.
Ooh, we got a sword.
What of it?
Mercenaries from Baghdad use these weapons.
We must warn the others.
By the time we get back, they've raided the camp, we gotta move out. Revenge. Yeah.
Mercenaries from Baghdad.
It's always been a thing in Black Flag, you know, just to
Bassem recognized
get
them
the
from
enemies to
sword.
come closer.
I believe him.
Bring him in. How do you know these men were from Baghdad?
The sword.
Growing up on its streets, I have seen their weapons many times. And closely.
Behind every mercenary is a man who gave them their orders.
Yes, and we must act if we are to learn who that is. We will return to Baghdad, seek Ali ibn Muhammad's help.
Ah, of course, Sahib is Zenj. He's a dangerous and delusional fool.
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies.
The
in
bots, yeah.
Baghdad. We need him, and we need his men.
Twitch is a soft touch.
I will go back to Baghdad.
I remember about 2-3 years ago they
to
were
Ali.
bragging about
Find
they were
out if
bringing
he
out a
knows who sent
system
those men.
that would totally stop
I
all
will.
bots. Actually, they got
Allah.
about 150 to 100% rise in bots since they put it out.
Wafakak Allah.
Incompetent.
وداعا.
That's
أراك لاحقا.
the problem when you've got no competition, Terry. You know? Like an animal with no natural predator. But it's nice to see people fighting back in games against sloppy, silly, stupid games. They're just not buying them. Companies are shutting down because nobody will buy their games. Nice to see that. Who knows, they might start making games that people want to play. Oh, the people on console are already tamed anyway by corporations. They'll take whatever slop at whatever price they want. But the freedom people have on PC, it's a different story. They're a big, big roadblock to most of these companies. I'm sure they'd like to see the end of Steam. Okay, so I got a beard now, have I? Cool. Now, what do I need to do? How are we ever going to get out of this camp? Open skill menus. I got a point. Okay, it's apparently this one. Skills. Spending skills. Spending skill points on skill nodes will improve your self-fighting skills. Fair enough. Now, Trickster. Extra tool capacity. What's that one? Extra tool capacity. Elixir. Where's the one with smoke bombs? Knife recovery. All the throwing knives you hit an enemy can be retrieved from their corpse. Interesting. Anything about smoke bombs? Engineer. You can select a second tier 1 tool upgrade for each available tool. Warning. Resetting will remove all the tier 1 perks from the tool. Visit the... What's this? Engineer 2. Okay. Phantom Predator. What's this? View reveals keys and highlights. Okay, I think we need that one. And highlights opportunities like chests with it low. Secret entrances are also easier to discover. Yeah, I think we'll have to go with that one for the time being. But Trickster here. What else is here? Stealth Recon. Automatically hides enemies when crouched and undetected. That's pretty decent. Increases the radius is always good. So that's all got to do with the bird. What's this? There's not much in the stealth tree, is there? Kickback after successful parry, press Y to kick the parried enemy. Oh, Valhalla stuff. Interesting. Assassin's Focus. Add a bar, chunk to the focus bar. See, it runs out after a while. Performs a roll when landing from a dangerous height, reducing the amount of damage taken. Chain, that's interesting. Chain assassination. After performing an assassination, a second nearby enemy. Throw a knife at this one if throwing knives are available. Okay. Airstrike. Slows down time when aiming or throwing knives. That's not too bad. Counter roll. Dodge towards an enemy. Unblockable attack just before it lands. Fall directly behind him. Yeah, that's interesting enough. Pretty much the same as the Valhalla stuff. Yeah, do you know that bot that just failed, Terry? It sent me a message here, so I'll just deny it. There we go. Yeah, okay, I'm not too impressed with the skills anyway. But this is the one we need anyway, here. There. Yeah. When they fail, when Wisebot stops them, they'll send you a message. They'll probably send me a direct message on Twitch later. It's unbelievable. You can only imagine how this scam is going to go with AI. It'll make it a lot easier for them, I suppose. Now, what do? Go to the workshop. Okay, once we get out of this stupid camp, we should be okay. Let me see. Right, where is this camp? We don't even get the bird yet. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Look at the color they picked for the icon, Terry. It's kind of brownish orange, just like the shading in the game, making it that much more harder to spot. Blue or something a little bit more colorful would have been better, I'd say. Oh, let's see. We'll just save it here. How do I get out of this? I'll go back to inventory. War map is unavailable. How do I save this thing now? There's a quick save, which I absolutely hate, but let's see. Haven't got a clue. Tutorials, quick save, back, menu. Oh, here it is. Now, we just got to go into that. Ah, there it is. Of course, they would make it difficult, wouldn't they? Yeah, we do a new save. How bad could it be? Okay, just like Starfield, there's 2 menus you've got to go into to do that.
How are you feeling on this auspicious day?
It is strange, Al-Hassan. My head is calmer than I believed it would be. I thought I would be a stormy sea inside, but I am calm.
Yeah, who knows? When we get out into the open world, it might not be so bad. It's kind of boring in this camp. Now, let me see if I can get something to drink. Yeah, okay,
Here,
we'll leave
Basim.
that one there.
You have earned this. It is a great honor. I suspect you understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me.
There's a couple of missable achievements we got to be careful with, picking up 2 costumes. Okay, we picked up a wrapped package, whatever that is. Okay, reach the cave entrance. Oh, let's see if we can get familiar with this inventory. Bag, open. Ah, what's a quest item? Required for the ceremony. Okay. So that's where everything is in here. That's the stuff we need for upgrading, I'd say. We should be able to get that through chests and stuff, which is probably my favorite part. You know, doing the mop-up. Skills are here. Oh, we know what the codex is. Okay. This way here, apparently.
I wish I could just take a look into the cave for a moment. To see what is there.
There is one thing I do know about this is a big day for him.
I would be honored to be called to initiation.
I must work harder to become worthy of it. Still, I make you no problem.
The road to initiation is long.
I prefer the little scan they used to have on the other one.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
I wish you to know it has been an honor to watch you walk your path, as a novice and as a man.
I am grateful to you for leading the way before me.
I am honored. Come, your new robes await.
Ah, we get some new robes.
Ah, they suit you well. Come, it is time.
Okay, time for what?
How did you feel on that day so long ago?
I felt afraid. My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
A strange color scheme, isn't it?
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Allow me to share a secret with you on this important day. To have courage means to act in the midst of feeling great
Anything
fear.
we can do here? No. Not really. The other games, it used to be left stick and you push down, that would just, you know, show you anything that was worth taking. Not on this one. Doesn't seem to be a ton of parks. I don't know, maybe the tree opens up a little more after a while. But not a lot of parks in this. Probably be a short game. Well, compared to the stuff they usually have. And there's the package. What's in the package?
Ibn Ishaq, are you ready to leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
I am.
Are you ready to give up who you once
Oh,
thought
hi,
you
Saul.
were? Ready to
And how have you been?
sacrifice everything you held close?
Well, I hope.
I am.
Yeah, we're just still
Never
in the
forget
tutorial
the
for
time
this.
you had
The
sworn
controls are a little sloppy.
Stay your blade from the
It
flesh
could be
of
the
enemies.
microslop controller as well.
Hide in
But I had
plain
to,
sight.
I think it was
Never
yesterday, the day before, I had to
compromise
reconfigure
the
the
brotherhood.
controls. They were all over the place. Kind of mapped them out.
Then,
It seems to be okay
out
now.
of the dark, you
The
will
mechanics,
come
the kind of
into the light.
movement, it's not as good as Black Flag, but I'll know for sure once I kind of get used to them.
And from the light,
Once we get out from this
you will return to the
tutorial
dark.
camp. How have you been, Saul? Kind of. Oh, you're kidding me! Serious? That is so stupid. Okay, right button. Why would you do that? That makes no sense.
Basim ibn Ishaq, you now follow in the eagle's path.
Without any fingers. Okay, that makes no sense. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Welcome, hidden one.
Some chosen one or hero or something had
You have died.
2 fingers
to win
missing.
your war.
You wear his love and yeah, blah blah.
Now,
It's a bit
fight as your equal.
a bit iffy. Now, let me see. Now,
Well done. Which one will I strike
You have
with
trained
next?
me well,
My
Roshan.
dagger or my sword?
okay, my timing is a bit off.
How is that for focus?
Aha.
Noor!
Okay, let me guess. The camp gets raided. We gotta move
Not
out.
strain. Save your strength.
He traveled unprepared. Left Baghdad in a hurry.
Here, drink.
Ali. He is gone. They took him in the night.
They?
The order.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta track down targets. They're probably gonna do it on this one as well. That was pretty interesting, to be honest, in Valhalla.
If Ali is gone, we are blind. The Order has put a fog over Baghdad and their movements.
Although I heard
We
this
must
was
go
kind of
to
watered
Baghdad.
down a bit, as not as much.
Roshan, Basim, go
Well,
with
we'll
Quresh.
see.
Leave at once.
Oh, I see we take his horse. Do we? Whatever. There, we got another achievement. Become an initiate. Okay. Now. So once we get out, we'll start to grind on this character a little bit. You know, before, if we can, before taking on the quests. Getting out the achievements, doing the puzzles, kind of fixing this guy, doing some kills, so we get some of the achievements. Apparently there's one really missable achievement. We've got to collect 2 costumes during 2 quests. One pretty early in the beginning and one very late in the game. Oh my. Oh, we've been playing a movie so far. When are they gonna let us actually play this game? I think from here. About time, isn't it? Okay, so I think we can free roam now.
We should keep moving.
No.
I would like to look around first, if I may. Baghdad and its surroundings call to me.
Very well, but do not be long. There will be much to do once we reach Harbia.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near Shah's mosque. That is where Noor was gathering his information. That is where we will be.
Okay. Okay, so I think we're on our own now, at last. Now, let's see. Oh, do we have a camo? I think we have.
Now, where does my heart take me?
Ubisoft Connect. Forget about that. So this is calling a mount. Is that the mount? Apparently. Initiate of... Okay, we got a costume. Now, let's see. What about this bird thing? How do we call the bird?
I need your help, my friend.
Oh, I see. Place marker. Stationary mode. Boost. Hide icons. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, we'll make our way into Baghdad and we'll see if we can start taking out viewpoints. Alright, let me just check this guy for a moment. Ooh. What that? That's a puzzle, guys. Yeah, okay, that looks like a puzzle. Let me see, there's a double butting on this. How do we do this again? That one, and then that one, is it? Yeah. There. Now, we won't spend too much time on these. We'll see what this is about. What is this? Oh, I've changed the stupid things. Oh, how are you, Jaeger? Yeah, I remapped this and now it won't interact with the puzzles. Sugar. Yeah. Okay. That Y is not going to work. We'll have to do it some other way. Yeah, they're just trying to force you into using some really stupid stuff. Um. Okay. All right. Let's see. So, what have you been up to, Jaeger? So the white thing is not gonna cut it. Kick back is Y as well. Please tell me I'm not gonna have to change this back again. There was no conflict when I was putting it up. Yeah. All good. Nice, nice. Yeah, I actually got this kind of working the way I wanted it to here. Like this. And the parry on that. The problem is now it's messed up this. Okay, let's try it one more time. Movement, where is that one? Interact to see the Y and its movement. There, what we want is gameplay actions. There's the assassin's focus, it's actually right down. Okay, dismount, blah blah blah, call mount, whistle, pickpocket, eagle vision. That's combined, yeah. Which maybe we do want an A on this one. Okay, we'll see if that works. Yeah. That will do. Codex updated. Founding of Baghdad. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, the B will do, because the B is only used for dismount anyway. Historical sites, 1 of 13. Yeah, that would work. Now, okay. Instead of what they should have is they should always have, let's say, different layouts. On here, you can map the buttons, but the problem is they'll only tell you about the conflicts if you're doing in combat. When you're doing into something else, it changes that as well. It doesn't show you about any conflicts. Well, that would do. B is used for jumping down as well and crouch, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it'll only be used, let's say, yeah, it would work. Now, let's go. Okay, where is this Baghdad? X, follow road. What road? Ah, here we go. Yeah, there's no focus in this. I can't believe I've got to go through all this mapping control again. Yeah, there's zero focus. Now, navigation, gameplay. Where is it here? Yeah, right trigger. Oh, and hold. Okay, that's where I went wrong. Alright. No, it's not working. Are you kidding me? We're gonna miss a lot of junk like this, guys. That's not working. I don't want to set it back to its original function. It'll take me a half an hour to fix it again. Okay, we'll just have one more look. I should have known anyway that this is still going to give me problems with this. Let me see. Okay, well, maybe put it to left, will we? Follow road, free jump, stringent. Yeah, this is the one. So you're supposed to hold down the right stick. That's not working anyway. Let me see. What about holding? Let me see. What about holding A? Now it's hold B. Even though I pressed A. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, hi. Hi, Unc. How are you? Hi, Paul. How have you been? Oh, no problem. I've been off for a little while anyway. Now let's see if this works. No. We've got no focus. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Still a bit weak, but not too bad. Oh, I can't get any focus on this at all, guys. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll quickly just go back to the main settings and see if it works from there. Yeah. Yeah, the new controls on this they're rubbish. They're absolute rubbish. Okay, let me see. Okay, we'll go back to the default for a moment. It's not even going back to default. Okay, we're gonna have to play the game without focus. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, sorry. Default. We've got to apply it. I am so stupid. No, I'll tell you what we do then. Yeah, we got to apply it. Okay, where's the gameplay? Controls. Customize controls. Gameplay action. Now, where's that one I was looking at? Assassin's Focus. Okay, we do right stick. Oh, I try it now. Which I know it's not going to work, but we'll see. Nope. Okay. So we try A. No, I push A, guys, and it goes to B. Okay, we'll put that to default. Okay, now let's see if it works. No, do you know what it is, guys? I don't think we have it yet. Because it's still not working. And now I've got this stupid control again. It took me about a half an hour to do this before. Let me push that back to where it was. Light attack. Light attack. Right trigger. The throw tools now, it's gone. Heavy attack. Right trigger. No. No, where's the tools section? That's a pity, it took me ages to do this. I can't even remember where I had this stuff now. Tool wheel. Right, where's the tool wheel, guys? Oh, tools. Yeah, here we are. What do we need to do with this? I hear this. Tools wheels. There. No, that's not gonna work either. Now we're in trouble. No. Dodge roll is gone as well. Let me try that one. And that's messed up. Assassinate. I should have left good enough alone, shouldn't I? What about this one? Not a hope. No, try every button in this, guys. There's gotta be another one we can use. No. Oh, there we go. We got it. Yeah, okay. That would do. We got it. There, that's exactly what I want there now. Oh, I see, it's that one. That's gonna really kill me now. I suppose so. I'm gonna be hit a lot of times because this is dodgy on the controller. Right. Okay, we'll make do with that. I'll spend some time after fixing that up. They should have presets on this. You know, you could pick and choose then where they mapped it out themselves. Okay. We still haven't got that vision that what's it called? I don't know, maybe it's a perk. What have we got here? Okay, we need a bit of practice anyway. Right, let's get into the city. We'll do a bit. I'll figure out the controls later. But even after doing the original controls, the kind of preset thing, the original one, I still didn't get that assassin's focus. Just kind of handy for finding loot. So I don't know, maybe we get it later. Now, first thing we need to do anyway is we need to find.
Show me
here's
what
one.
I have missed.
There's another one. Still says 1 of 13. For some reason. Oh, 1 of 13 here. Inside, I get it. Yeah. It's 13 outside then. Let's see.
They always fall for it. Saved my backside too many times to count. That's how I killed Khurramdin's chief guard back in 23.
Show me the path ahead.
Ah. There it is there. This is a little different. Alright. Right, first things first, we need to get that viewpoint. Then we'll have a look around here. See what we can steal, what we can make, and then we'll start to get out and about. Metal factory. Locate the bureau. We'll do that later. Ah, who's this guy?
The Khalifa reminds you that while thieving is strictly forbidden in Baghdad, all are encouraged.
Okay, that's some kind of quest. We'll keep away from that for a moment. That's what we need there, that one. Okay. We have to work a little bit for this one, I see. Come on now. Right, that's one. Historical sites, one. Gear chests, blah blah blah. So these are the things we're gonna have to clear. How do we see that again on this? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Gear chest, enigmas, 3, historical sites, 1. Okay. Oh, hang on, did I see that? Yeah. What's this here? Cancels all. Oh, I see, you get a power token. What's this? Enigma. Okay. Metal factory. Gear chest in there. What are these guys? Codex. What's that one there? I see, this is a pretty big place, guys. What's up there? Musician. Yeah, this is a massive area. Okay, we'll start checking out a few of these guys here. We'll go for the big ones.
I have idled long enough. Roshan and Foulad are surely awaiting me at the bureau.
No, yeah, they can wait. Let's see if we can make some cash or something. Come on now. Now this will probably be a restricted area, most likely. Let's see, just walk in here and take this, can we? Oh, let's see. Yeah, we used to have a focus here for this before. Yeah, it is. Okay. These are some bad guys. We're gonna have to get rid of these guys. There's some grass there we could use, obviously. To kill these guys one by one, maybe. Chest is up there anyway. Well, that's not too good, is it?
Hey, you're dead! Get away from me! I will not fail!
What choice banned?
Well, that was stupid because now I've got no parry. Oh, whatever. Oh, the chest is actually beneath us. Not too bad, we've got two of these anyway. What have you got? An eye lamp. Cool. Yeah, there's the parry there. Oh, I see. The parry is just quick. Right. I see. Okay, we'll wait till that guy goes again. This is maybe a little bit too many of these guys for a moment.
فلترقد بالسلام.
Murder! Run! Run for your life!
Okay, that's one of them anyway.
Hey, what was that? Hold on.
That didn't work too good, did it? Oh, would you just...
Awful timing. Ignore me.
Hey!
I suppose there's one way of getting rid of them. See, we have a little bit of notoriety in this. I think on this one it's different getting rid of this. You can't weigh it out. There's something about posters or something. Or else, I think that means they're still looking for us. Well, we'll see.
What do you see, Enkidu?
No, it was just that. Okay. Now,
Keep calm.
Okay, where's my cache? Upgrade materials, right. Okay, we're on the right track anyway. It's going to take me a little while to get used to this thing. Let me see. So it's probably up here. Yeah, there's the biggie. That's the guy we're looking for. Woohoo! Oh, okay, it's like the other one, it's got weapons. Let's have a look at this guy. Cool. Yeah, what's that down there? Ammo is full. Oh, that's an ammo chest. Right. It's the only thing I have for focus. Yeah, what's that there? And there. Oh, the cash from the guys, is it? I think. Yeah, it's cash. Oh, it's the knives that they were training with. I see. I see. Okay, we'll have to stay with this for a while anyway.
Leave him! The Shorta will deal with him soon enough!
No. Okay. Let's see. Let's have a look at that weapon. Take me ages to get used to these stupid controls. What's that? Yeah, that's the one we were using. Eh? Yeah. Just get those markers off. Yeah, we get the markers off these so we know if we get anything new. Okay, so what have we got in the swords? We're using that one there. And this one is damage 60, that's damage 50. Yeah, the defense, nah, that's okay. 50-50. It's more balanced, I suppose. Right. Now let's see. Now how do we zoom into this? Ah, there it is. I had to figure out what these things are here. Okay, where's the legend? Left down for legend. Okay. An untracked quest. Okay. And that's the only one known location. Discovered location. That's stupid. Synchronize viewpoint. Oh yeah, I get it. We'll just clear out this little spot here and then we'll see. I want to keep away if I can from the riddles and puzzles for a while. Oh, that's where we need to go anyway. That's the quest. Historical site. What's this guy here? Stable. Oh. We'll probably buy horses after a while. Oh, I see. Yes, yes. Historical sites, yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, we'll just take a few of these. Once I get a little bit more used to this, we'll get into the quest. Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I'm back on tomorrow as well. Then after that, I'll try and get a bit of practice in with this. It's been a long time since I played Assassin's Creed. And it's pretty janky. Maybe it's the controller. I find it pretty janky. See what the story is with this Assassin's focus. Do we earn it as we go on, or? I think we didn't we, on the other ones? We kind of earned it.
God curse you. No respect for authority.
No, 0.
Say, I've seen that face before.
Repent, or you will know God's wrath.
Yeah. Okay, where's this thing we're looking for? Not the easiest thing to track, is it? Oh, there it is. Ah, we've got something here. Codex updated. Ah, that's one of the historical sites. Right. Now, what's this? Oh, that's done already. Yeah, it's got a check. Yeah, it's got a checkpoint on that. Okay. So this one here is just something we visited already. Checkpoint on that, so we kind of know that's done. Here's another one over here. Yeah, we'll see if we can just... Well, I'm getting used to this. Oh no, that's the one we got already, isn't it? I thought we got that one already, didn't we? Yeah, that's the second one. Yeah, it's got that mark on it. Okay, that's 2 of them. Yeah, what's this? Taylor. A synchronized viewpoint. Fair enough. Gotta keep away from those guys for a while. Okay. And that's something we haven't visited yet, isn't it? Where's the legend again? That known location. Oh, it's a known location, but not discovered. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's next. It's a pity about the focus thing.
Oh my! He's the outlaw! Guard, over here! Help!
Wanted posters. There is a wanted poster nearby.
On the watch! You will be made to pay!
Yeah, where's the wanted poster? If I could find one of these.
Guard! Guard! There is vermin tainting our streets!
I, for one, will not judge. Perhaps he's an innocent man with a word.
Wanted poster. Is that it there? 25, you see it? I think it is. 18. Oh, here it is. Oh, I see.
guards will be ever vigilant.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. Right. I get it.
كما لو كنت قد ارتكبت أي خطأ، أليس كذلك؟
من الأفضل أن أخفف يا إلهي.
لم أخفي قطعة.
Right. So there's a kind of wanted poster thing going on this. Fair enough.
Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that the price limits set upon applicable products are to be strictly observed. No raising of fees beyond the approved amount.
لو سمحت لن تندم على ذلك. إنني متأكدة من أن لدي
I can come back and do these later anyway. A dying factory.
What?
Okay, where's that marker? I'm not exactly making it easy here. Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That was the spot, the dying factory. Let's have a look. If I could take all the view... Oh, there's a viewpoint. Yeah. That would really show everything in the game if we could take these ones out. And then we can get into the quests and whatever. Yeah, I'll have to check it later and see about that Assassin's Focus thing. Is that something we earn after a while? Because it would be really handy about now. Ah, yeah, what's this? Well, I won't even bother with those guys for a while. I'll get those ones out later. Okay. I see.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
This place is apparently off limits. There doesn't seem to be much here. Oh, there is really, isn't there? Is that a guy? No, it's a chest. Yeah, it's a chest, all right. Okay, we'll save it here. We'll see if we can get that chest. There's quite a few chests in here, all right.
ليست فكرتي عن قضاء وقت جيد.
What?
Now let's see. It's stupid that I've got to use this. It's just an ammo chest. I'll have to figure out the knives later. I'll work it out. It's an achievement anyway to do some X amount of damage with those, so I'll figure it out a little later. I see there's quite a few guys in here.
What do you see?
Two of them together would be a little hard to get rid of. Let's see if I can lure one of them up here. Okay, there's one of them.
What's happening?
Let's see if we can rush him when he gets up. Oh, he's not coming up. Okay.
Nothing. Right?
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to get. Okay.
Stay awake.
Any kind of distraction we can use for these guys? I'll have to go around running after a wanted poster again.
Hey? What was that?
Oh, maybe I'll kill the other guy when he goes down there.
Time to vanish.
Ah, but I was seen. So apparently the public can't see me either. This is so stupid. Maybe if we hide the bodies. Maybe that might help, what?
Criminal dog!
Yeah, whatever.
Guard!
Hold on! You die now!
Oh, you evil man!
Oh.
Hey, guard! Get the sword!
There you are. Got you! Put an arrow in him! I see you. Get over here and help me! Stay back!
These degenerate rascals are
It doesn't matter, I get them up here one by one. Oh.
Good one! Time for the kill! Shit!
No! I can't do the parry with Microsoft controller. It keeps sticking. Microsoft. Works 50% of the time when I push on it. I'll see if I can get it to a different button. The two top ones are too iffy. Okay, I will ignore that one for a moment. I'm just really trying to figure out these controls here more than anything. Right, let's see. Wasn't much there anyway. Where were we going for, guys? We were going for this, weren't we? Yeah, okay, we'll just go for the viewpoint. The other stuff we can collect later. It's not a biggie. Just wanted to get a bit of practice in. Okay, so there it is.
إني في حيرة من أمري تماما.
I need to be at this for a few hours before I can get a feel for the controls. I'll have to do something with the parry button that keeps sticking. But on these Microsoft controllers, the left and the right button, yeah, they wear out pretty quick. Kind of sticks about, well, I'd say at least 1/3 of the time. Not exactly an ideal button for parry, is it? Ah. Yeah, I'll Google it after and see what's up with, what's it called again? The Assassin's Focus. It's easier than this.
Hey! Stealing is a fool!
Oh, that's stealing. Okay. I see, that's stealing. Fair enough. Apparently that's stealing.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently that's stealing. Okay, well let these guys relax for a while. They're really close behind me. We should be okay here. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and get a bit of practice on this over the weekend. God knows I need it. Yeah, on the other one well, it's on this as well. I said the right button, but it's not working. I thought it was the mapping I did on the buttons that did it, but then we put it back to default. It's still not working. I don't know, maybe it's a park. Can we see the park tree here? We can. Oh, you can reset all skills. Cool. No, that's just focus. Counter roll. It says nothing here about slows down time. Oh, it's focus. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. So which one is focus? Break fall. Yeah, there it is. It is actually a perk. No, it just says it adds an additional chunk to the... it could be... Ah, yeah, it is the story. Yeah, we got to progress in the story before they'll give it to us. Okay. At least I know that anyway, it's not too bad now. Kind of forget the older ones. There, we're cool. Now let me quickly get something to drink. Yeah, it will take me a few hours to figure this one out. I prefer the older games, to be honest. It's not too bad if I can work the controls out. Now, where is that viewpoint? Now, okay, let's see if I can get a bit of flow in this character here. See if I can get used to these controls. No, I'm not gonna assassinate him.
How I love being posted to that game.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Cool. Should really take these out at the beginning. It makes finding the other stuff a lot more easy. A lot easier. Okay. Oh, is it one of those things? Ah! Haha! Okay. What have we got here? Right. We'll be on the lookout for those ones then. Nice little hidey spot. Ah, here we go. Which is all well and good, but how are we getting out? Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's up the side. Kind of ring-a-rosy thing. There we go. Perfect. The sooner I get all of these out, so we can open up this place and we can see what's here, the better. The city is a lot larger than I thought it would be, but there's probably not many in it. I suppose maybe 2 or 3. Okay, 1 gear chest, 0, 2 historical sites, blah blah blah. Right. What have we got here? We have a ton of junk we'll sort it after. They've made this awkward enough, haven't they? Okay, well, we'll keep away from all of that junk and we'll just try and get all of the viewpoints. Oh, who's that guy there? Oh, merchants group. Yeah. Oh, there's mysterious shards. Okay. Doesn't say anything about the viewpoints, does it? Weird. Yeah, it's a biggie, alright. Oh, there we go. Alright, we'll run down here as quickly as we can. Oh, there's something here. What is it? Some kind of vendor. Oh, here we go. Right, where is that marker? This way here. Yeah, we'll just stomp for stuff like that. We won't pick any more loot. We just run this guy free here.
I've been watching the Amir's aide, the cocky kid from Mal.
Well, the graphics are kind of okay. Yeah, this is a good bit down. But we'll be opening up a fast travel point as well. What's going on here? Oh, is that a restricted area? Probably. Must have been. Probably a restricted area. Oh, there, we're out of it anyway. And this is basically how Ubisoft, make the time up in their games, this running around doing these ones. Been pretty much like that from the very first game. I remember the first one where it had those, was it 15 or 20 Templars? There was one guy that was really badly bugged. Took me 2 days to get around that bug.
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet?
I was very impressed by the lecture on medicine, Master Alki.
But the game had a bit of character, I will give it that. Now, where are you? There.
Yeah.
It's still a good bit over. One of these little hidey boxes, is it? Yeah. Convenient. It'll give me a little bit of practice as well. Yeah, that's the guy we're after. Oh, I see. Hang on.
Yeah.
No, that's our way down, actually. How do we get up this thing? Looks like a way down. No. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Nothing in there, just a hidey spot.
Yeah.
Okay, it's to the right, isn't it? Oh, hang on here. What have we got? Yeah, it's just some loot. It's not really worth going in for. Oh, I see. Okay, this could be a bit of a problem. Hang on. Yeah, we can break it from here. Yeah, you can only get that with a knife now. Let me see. I'm not really bothered about that. get this viewpoint. Okay. Oh, come on, for God's sake. There's probably something got to do with this. Hang on. I can't seem to get up here. Here, wouldn't it? If you'd let me up. Come on, jump. There it is. Gotcha. And up we go. Got it. Cool. Now let's see where we are. How many are here anyway? I'd imagine the next one will be down here somewhere. But usually the viewpoint should come up. Oh, I see. So I was doing some. Historical sites, all of that kind of mumbo jumbo. What's on that? Gear chest. That'd be interesting. I suppose we'll wait for a while. We'll see if we can uncover that city before we start taking out the loot and doing a few quests. I want a few days of this to get back into it, I'd say. I imagine it should be around here somewhere. There should be a few more of them. Huh. Okay, we'll head down towards here, I'd say. And then we'll see where that takes us. Straight ahead. We'll ignore everything else and we'll just try and uncover this city. If we can get the viewpoints up now, we'll have some really half-decent fast travel points. It will save us a lot of time later. I can get more used to the controls. Could really do with that focus. That's the next thing I'll get, I suppose. This could be actually walled off as well for a quest. You know, I'm coming down here anyway and opening up the map a bit. Yeah, this could be walled off, let's say, until we progress in the story. Okay, soap boiler. Cool. Right, we'll send out our ego in a second. Let's see what we've got. Oh. Yeah, restricted area. Okay.
Show me everything.
These are just, I don't know, some kind of weapon chest. Yeah, it's only gear chests we need to get. But I think some of them have materials we need for upgrading, don't they? We'll see anyway.
Hey, pay for your sins.
Okay.
Now we will find you.
Never realized he was there. Okay. Oh, I see, yeah. Ah, yeah, there's something in here, all right. Let's see what this is. Yeah, it's a loot chest. Yeah, it is. There are ammo chests. I think it's for the throwing knives. How do we do the throwing knife again? Let me see. Which one is the throwing knife? Tools, tool wheel. Oh yeah, I put it to the left button. Show us left trigger. Aim. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one there. Okay, let's see if we can get a bit of practice in with these. Release left button to throw. Okay, this is not working anyway. Looks like I need to work on this. Nope. I'll have to practice on this later. I'll have to reconfigure this thing again. And what was it? Hold the left trigger, isn't it? No. Here, let me have a look at that. Right, that's a two-wheel. Hold for that. Aim, left trigger. Throw, press left trigger. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. I think you need two separate ones for that. Yeah, we're gonna find out anyway. Oh, I see. Stupid. There, now, okay. Now, how do I throw it? Left trigger. No, it won't work. Because it's both aim and throw. Okay, I'll have to work on that. Find a different button. I don't know if I'll get away with another button. That really messed this up. What about right trigger? I wonder would it work on that. Sugar. Right, we have throw here. No. What about A? No. Okay, what about Y? No. What about B? No. What about X? No. Okay, what about that one? No. What about that one? No. This is so stupid. Okay, we go left trigger. We see, can we put the aim on right? No. This is brutal. There we go. Okay. Okay. That might do. Just need to get used to that new setting now. So, after all that, it won't work. Whatever. We'll try it on the next guy. Well. At least we figured out the problem with a knife. Okay, I wonder if we can do it now. So, which one is the wheel again? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, there it is. No, it's not going to kill him from there. Okay. It shows you the damage as well. That's not bad. Get him a bit closer. But no, this is just not strong enough. Okay, we'll take him out the hard way. Oh, that was a bit stupid, wasn't it?
There you are! I'll summon aid. I will bury you!
Let's talk.
Okay, that's not good.
Taught you well, all right? I will grind you to a pulp.
Oh, flamethrower! That guy has a flamethrower. You kidding me? No, I didn't see that one coming. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, he had a flamethrower. Okay, hide for a bit. That was kind of unexpected, to be honest. Okay, we'll stop the messing. We'll go. Where were we going again? Yeah, we were looking for another viewpoint, wasn't it? Oh, restricted area, right? Okay. I definitely need that focus thing. Let's find something to do. Oh, come on now. Run. The very first thing I'm getting is that focus. Okay. I wanted to practice with the knives, but I think I'd need to upgrade them. They're not doing a one-shot kill. I wanted to use this one for more like a bit of practice on this. Let's see. Oh, he's the weak point there, that guy. Oh, right out in the street.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Oh, there's one there. There's a viewpoint. I think we've got that one already, don't we? I don't think so. $163, that one there. No way have we got that. Why is it not showing up? Whatever. Okay, let's head towards it. And there's something down here.
Wait just a...
Uh-oh. Okay, this guy's in combat for some reason. Yeah, I wonder where the knives work from here. Oh, I see. That's why. Okay, how do we bring up the knives again? Left, isn't it? No, right, is it? Okay. Well, we actually have the knives up, don't we?
Guide me, Enkidu.
No, forget about that. I want to get this viewpoint. But I think this is already, we've already got that one. No, we've already got that one. That's kind of stupid then, isn't it? Yeah, we'll find something else. I think we've already got that one. What about that thingy there? Oh, there it is.
Keep your distance.
Right, next. There's a few of them here, isn't there? Okay, we'll open the codex. Blah blah blah. There. Historical sites 1 of 15. Oh, it's all in sections. There's a lot to do here, guys, you know that. I've got some kind of marker down here that I can't get rid of. Yeah, we'll get that one later. Okay. Oh, we're getting them out anyway. Now, what have we got here? I see, yeah, let's get that. I don't know what a power token is. There's a chest here. Well, we chance that, guys. See if we can sneak in and get that one. Oh, hi, punk. Yeah, I used to play the... actually, I've played every AC game at one stage or another, except that Shadows one and the Chronicles. But out from them, you know, there wasn't a ton of them. You know, Rogue. I think probably my favorite was Black Flag. This one is okay, but it's very... The mechanics, it's a bit janky, to be honest. Maybe it's my Microsoft controller. You know, it's hard to know. And the mapping for the controls, it's brutal. Yeah. The menu it's brutal for the controls. I'm not sure if you can get them on Switch, to be honest. Yeah. But Black Flag was pretty good, I thought. I would say it definitely up on the top three. I thought Assassin's Creed 3 was pretty decent as well. I thought it was a really good story. But I think it was 2. I think most everyone's favourite one was 2. Yeah. Ezio, wasn't it? Or Altar or something. Yeah. I liked 3. You know, it had that War of Independence in it. I thought it was pretty decent. But from that on, then they started making it more and more mainstream. You know, less to do with the synchronization and the stuff like that, which could be hard in those games. I think the last one where they really went hard in synchronization would have been Black Flag. There was one in particular, I think it was called A Salesman or something. That was kind of nasty to do. You had certain things you had to do during the quest, let's say, to get 100% sync.
Rest, Enkidu. We have
Yeah,
much
but
work ahead
I'm
of us.
struggling with the menu and controls. It's going to take me ages to get used to it, and I still think it's very janky compared to Black Flag. I did yeah, I finished that, got 100% sync. I think it was my very first game on Twitch. I did one more run and we got 100% sync on that one as well. It could be nasty. They're not the greatest of all games, but they're pretty decent, they're pretty playable. But a lot of people will complain about picking up all of the stuff in this, but really the game, you know, it's always been that way. You know, it's part of the game now. 3, yeah, I would suggest you do. There's a couple of bugs, I don't know if I fixed them. Yeah. But check the possible bugs in it, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. Do you remember on that, you had to get the 20 Templars on that? Remember one of them wouldn't spawn? I had to do a replay on that, and I went straight to him first, and if he didn't spawn, then I would reload and keep going, and then he would eventually spawn, and then I'd kill him, and then I could carry on with the save. Yeah, there was one guy in particular. He wouldn't spawn. Okay, we're going to see if we can sneak in. Mega rusty in this one. I'm still struggling with the controller. Don't know if it's the controller or the game. Probably both. There's a few guys in there. Getting them out is going to be fun, isn't it? So, let's see. Yeah, we don't get the focus until we get perks. That's horrible. Makes looting very easy. Okay, how are we getting into those guys? Well, some of these places are kind of locked off in story mode, so if we can't get in, I wouldn't be too concerned about it yet. Ah, yeah. There we go. We need some kind of bomb to get in here. Yeah, I know that. I know that setup. Yeah, we won't be getting that until we get the upgrades. Yeah. We need some kind of bomb. There's no other one. Hang on. Oh, that looks like bars. Yeah, maybe. I wonder what that... Could we take that one out with a knife? Nah. It was worth a try. No, we're not getting in there till we get the bomb. Now, I'm just getting a bit of practice and clearing up some of the stuff which we're going to have to do anyway. I was hoping to get some decent stuff, let's say, before we start to do any of the quests. Or at least get the fast travel points, so when I'm doing the quests it'll save me a ton of time. Stuff I'll have to do anyway. This is a stupid way of doing the map. Ah, okay, we'll get that one while we're here.
These flies aren't too bad today. Just don't. Hey, off with you.
Yeah. Right, let's see what we've got here. It's actually in here. Oh, I see they're a little bit ticked off as well. Oh, I see. Restricted area. Yeah, I don't want to touch those guys yet at all. There's a chest in here, but it's only a weapons one. Okay, let's see if we can get a few kills in. Ooh. Oh, there's a ton of guys here. Oh, he needs to be the first to go anyway. The other guy's his back turned. Okay, we'll wait till he makes that cross up again. Yeah, you're so dead. I wanted to practice the knife thing. We'll look at that later. Looks like it can get AC2 and Black Flag on Switch, but I'm gonna look up. Yeah, I've heard Skyrim had very, very bad performance. I've heard they did a patch, but it only made it a tiny bit better. I heard the latency was beyond laughable. I heard Todd was all behind that DLSS 5 thing, that stuff that Nvidia is coming out with, that Gen AI linked into the games, into the GPU. It's not going down very well with most people. I can't blame them. Not to mention the computing power it takes to run that slump. Okay. These guys are a bit too close together. I'm just doing this for practice, really.
Have you lost your senses?
Oh, I see. I've still got that was not a good idea, you know that? There, that's not too bad. Right. There's another achievement where you've got to kill 10 without getting caught. Is it? Yeah. They always do. Their updates are unbelievable. But someone was telling me they got it on Switch. I think it wasn't long after it came out. It had problems with the anniversary edition, Punk. There was 2 or 3 people telling me that in the anniversary edition, if you picked the survival mode, when you went to Wilhelm, the game would crash in Wilhelm. And a few other problems as well. Yeah, in survival mode. Dark in the caves again. Ah. But did you see that backlash against that that new, it's DLSS it's called, isn't it? Where they add that kind of I think it's more frame generation, more like a filter really. I've been watching it. Apparently a lot of people are not happy. But yeah, there was a statement from Nvidia. What's that guy that runs it? He said, "Gamers are wrong." Yeah. Yeah, he said gamers are wrong. They kind of put up a Resident Evil. There was someone from that, some lady, but it showed you. Well, it was on YouTube. 2 comparisons. To be honest, I think the original one was better. There was that kind of glossy kind of eye look from the other one. But I suppose if you've got a ton of AI and you're running it and nobody wants it, you've got to squeeze it in somewhere to justify it. Get enough of that into games and force people to use it, because you'll just make games with that. Then, you know, everyone will have to upgrade to some really expensive GPUs, I'd say, to run that slop.
Wait, what's down with you?
Oh, that was stupid of me, wasn't it? I can't believe I didn't see him there. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, I'm dead. Hey, run! Will you run? Yeah, that was a bit stupid of me. I should have looked for that other guy when he was coming back around. Yeah, well. No. We'll just let the heat die down for a minute. I definitely need that focus. And a good bit more practice. Okay, where's that mark there? Trying to get rid of that one. Where is it? There, 321 this way. Okay. Let's go towards that one. We'll see if we can take that out. Here, let's see if we can do it from the map. Apparently not. I can't even see it on the map. Oh, there it is. Ah. There it is. Yeah, we can't actually get in there. Yeah, it was actually a good bit down. Right. Serious? Oh yeah, I've marked him. Right.
You know, it wasn't Sajjad that led the charge into the rioters. It was me.
Okay, let's do round 2. No, I think we're better off looking for those other things. Where are they? Let me see. I'll stand up to have a better look at this. Well, that's the one we were trying to hit there, but we won't be able to get it till we have bombs. Wouldn't mind finding another viewpoint. Here, we'll send our bird out.
What see you, my friend?
Yeah, he's kind of going back the wrong way. Isn't it? Oh, hang on. There's a ton of stuff here. Hey!
Forgive me, Enkidu. I lacked vigilance.
Yeah, I didn't see that one coming. They shot the bird down. After almost 10 years, I'm still amazed you can play so many great 7th generation games on the bus or waiting for the doctor's appointment. Yeah.
Let us get a wider view.
I got my bird killed. Okay. Yeah, just basically getting used to this here. It'll take me a little bit. After a few days of this, I'll be able to handle it, I'd say. If I can get used to this stupid thing. I want to push down here, guys. But I think it might be kind of sealed off. Well, that one was anyway. So we push to here, which is basically straight on. That's good enough. Maybe we can hijack a boat as well. Yeah, he got shot down. I didn't see that one coming. Don't think they had it on the other ones. Basically what I like to do is get the viewpoints and kind of, you know, have a good few fast travel points. But it's actually not in the lineup of stuff to do on this. It's kind of strange, isn't it? Before it would say 3 of 4 viewpoints or 5 of 6 and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Didn't expect that one. It's not the usual way they go. Oh, what's going on here?
Away!
Oh, there's something in there.
I know you don't get angry often. You ever been down to Abdullah? Like it there.
Ah, he's available. That poor guy. Okay. Yeah, it's just these historical points I'm trying to take out. And basically have a look at this game. House of Wisdom. Cool. Now let's see. Yeah, I'm guessing here that will be all blocked off until we... Yeah, there's these enigmas as well. I don't want to really touch those for a while. What's that there? A book collector. Nah. Okay. Looks like we might have to do one of these quests after all. I think we've explored enough for the time being anyway. We'll get that stuff later. Historical site. There's a ton of them here. I don't see any fast travel. Oh, there's one. Yeah, okay. Perfect. We'll do a bit of work here. Yeah, well, basically, AC would have been some of the first kind of RPGs I would have played, you know. And basically, you know, what kind of games you start off at. I started off with the likes of strategy and AC and stuff like that. You know, it's going back to the very first one. So yeah, you kind of develop a taste for them, I suppose. We already synchronized this, but we'll do it again. I don't like the fact that they kind of left these out of the kind of tally. Now, okay. Let's start taking these guys out. Well, that one is done anyway, so we need that historical site there, which is pretty close. That's another one. Yeah? I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah. Now let's see what we've got here. So... Oh. I see. There's one there. Oh, and we'll start to make use of these fast travel points to make it a little quicker. I'm basically doing this because I'm going to do it anyway, and the longer I'm here kind of running around with this guy, the more I'll get a feel for the controls. Gonna have to do something with that, or that parry. Yeah, let's have a look again. Parry. Parry. Okay, so it's a short tap for parry. I could do with some food as well, but... Now, where's that guy we marked? Behind us. This way here, 41. Ah, here it is. Yeah, we'll take the low-hanging fruit, why not? Right. Now let's see. No, these are the ones we haven't discovered here. The ones we have discovered would have that circle around it again, so might as well do this right. Where are you? This way. Hang on, 500 and something? That can't be right. No, that's the wrong one. There it is, there's 71. Yeah, there's another marker there I've got to get rid of. Yeah, there it is, Iron Gate. I see we've got to take that thing off. Oh, it's out now. Okay.
I find it
Oh, here's one here just up past the bridge.
what that woman Narib gets away with. She is lewd and proud of it. How she has survived to her age in spite of her.
Why do I deserve such treatment?
Oh, please tell me there isn't an achievement in this for killing a chicken, is there? Probably not. Worth a try. Okay, we'll get the other stuff outside later. Let's see where we are. Here's another one that needs to go. Yeah. Yeah? Would you believe I kind of love this kind of stuff, taking these out. I don't know why. I know it's crazy. Eventually get them all one by one, then do the harder ones, and then you're done, and then you move on. But these cities are a lot larger than the other ones. They're making it much more difficult. Ah, there's a ton of them down here as well. Oh, there we've done those too. Well, that's where we gotta go anywhere for our quest. We want to keep away from that for a while. There's that one there. A historical site, but I'm looking for some way to kind of get in as close as we can to it. Okay, it's both there. Master mode. I just usually always play these on normal unless there's an achievement. Which one had an achievement? The Witcher, yeah, had an achievement for Death March. I got that one out. But I usually play these in normal mode unless there's some kind of an achievement. But if you're really, really fond of a game that you want to keep playing again, I can understand the kind of difficulties. We're doing the difficulty mode thing. Ah, come on. I just wanted to jump. Shouldn't be allowed to synchronize these like this. Push the wrong button. Come on. So which one is it again? Forward A, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you see that one there? I want to get rid of that marker. 500 and something that way there, you see it? Okay, where is it? ever find it? Probably not. They should have these in different colours or something. It could be that one there, I suppose. Okay, we'll get it later. There's one in the Great Mosque as well. So where's the one that we... There, 201 meters down here. Yeah, we'll have them up soon enough. I'm in no rush to start the quests when there's so much to do, you know? I could do with some food. I could do with the focus, to be honest. Okay. I still think the movement controls in this are very, very lacking. It's almost like you're fighting the controller to get this guy moving sometimes. And there we go, the Damascus Gate. Oh, here we got some food, haven't we? No, no food.
Go, Enkidu.
Ah, come on. Now let's get this. Hey, 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 hey. Wrong button. Yeah, there's a chest down there, but these guys are not going to be,
Not welcome here. Go.
Yeah, you're okay. We'll get you later. They take away the challenge for people. They should just play, a different game. No, I was saying that it seems harder to control your character than the likes of Black Flag, where, you know, when you're moving on rooftops and jumping from rope to rope, it was much more smooth, you know. Now it seems when you're jumping, it's slightly off, and you know you've got to kind of reverse back and go. It seems to be a lot more chunky, but you know, having said that, it could be the Microsoft controller as well. They're horrible rubbish. But the way it is now with all games, you're going to have to accept that kind of stuff, or else not play them at all, or play stuff like, let's say, platformers. Could be the control. I think it's a bit of both, to be honest. That could be me, maybe I'm just rusty. But yeah, I can grab onto stuff as well, but it's like 1 in every 5 times it kind of misses the mark. But I'm not fond of their menu layout. They seem addicted to the buttons you use most, which would be light hit and a heavy hit. In any game, you'll use those thousands, if not tens of thousands of times. The problem with the Microsoft controllers are the softest buttons in those guys would be the left and right bar buttons, which are the ones you would use for main and light attack. They were literally, I had a brand new controller, the Xbox One controller on, which Assassin's Creed was it? Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Brand new controller. By the time I finished the game, the left button was gone. Yeah. It was worn down and wouldn't work. And that was from just one game. So now what I've got to do in Assassin's Creed games is I've got to remap it over to the trigger buttons. which you'd imagine would be the best way to do it. Now, if Microsoft, stopped making, cheap parts in the games, in their controllers, sorry, it wouldn't be so bad. Even No Man's Sky, let's say, to pulse in space, you've got to use left and right bar. And this controller now, it's about 8 months old, and it's goner. And this is the third one within a year, a little over a year. And these are the Elite 2, the so-called Elite 2 controllers. They're rubbish. But I'll get something else like the Kong controllers or Wolverine from now on. Yeah, it's just I got that as a present. Yeah. Yeah, but it's the way that they manufacture them. This kind of planned obsolescence thing they have. It's got to be on purpose. Where there's buttons, let's say, if you're lucky, you'll get your 12 months warranty from them. They could go magnetic. But then, I think most people kind of expect now, after maybe 8-9 months, to just throw their controller in the bin and buy a new one. But, when the Elite 2 controllers are around $200 or about €190, it's just not on. I remember the old controllers. They were pretty decent. They could easily make them, with magnetic contacts and stuff like that. There'd be no more problems. Sure, they wouldn't sell as many because they wouldn't be breaking down as much, but it would do a lot for their reputation, and, they might be able to pick up, what they're losing out by doing that shady thing, let's say, by, customers having trust in the hardware they produce. Their consoles are okay. Except the new X series ones, the ones that play the physical discs, they'll break down after about 3 games, 3 playthroughs on any game, and then they stop working. Doesn't sound like they stop working, but it won't read the discs anymore. And they are coming out with the so-called Magnus or something else they're calling it, whatever the case may be. I don't know. I think they've burned a lot of bridges. But even if the thing is kind of, half okay, they've lost a lot of trust. From people. Is that done, is it? Let me have a look at this. Yeah, it is. But, who knows how corporations work things out. Oh, what's that? Attack enemies in exchange for for a power. That's how you get the power tokens. I get it. Okay. Okay, we're happy enough doing this little thing. This is... Oh, we've kind of been down here, haven't we? Oh, hang on. Here's one. Ah, nice. We found another one. They had time during the 7th gen, but it's all been downhill. Yeah, I think so as well. It's been downhill since the 360. I think that's the height, and even when they changed to the Xbox One. But do you remember what they did in the beginning, Punk? They started to bundle it up with Kinect. Like, who wants Kinect? For God's sake. Unless you're maybe a 12-year-old, some kind of preteen. But they bundle them up and kind of force people to buy them, which kind of booted up by 100. And at the same time, I think they were the first to introduce always online for games. So that really, really damaged them. Although everyone did it after. But Xbox was the kind of canary in the mine for that one. But between the always online and the bundling up of the Kinect, it ruined them. They were starting to kind of make a comeback again, let's say, with this one, and then Game Pass was reasonably priced. I still think it was too expensive for what it was, even at that. But people were happy with it. So, you know, they were starting to kind of get more and more, and it was started coming. Then they got arrogant again, and then they started putting up Game Pass and doing that junk, making really horrible controllers. I think they've realised that they've kind of capped out on how many people they can get on their Xbox. I think they've almost given up on that. Well, as their main priority. It seems now that they're going more for a kind of a platform thing instead of a kind of, the kind of hardware console kind of ecosystem. Yeah, it might work out. It's a pretty good idea if Steam don't get the jump on them. But even if it kicks off and they're doing pretty well, will Microsoft find a way to mess it up? Of course they will. And they always have.
Don't want you here. What?
Oh.
Bleed, run. Falling back up.
Please let me live.
Ah, come on, dude. Run. This idiot won't run. I hate where they can try and force you into combat when you're trying to run. It is so stupid. Ah, just die. Die. Absolutely, they've always been. It's just now they're really showing their colours. Yeah, but like, they got rid of, what's-his-face and Bond from Xbox. Right? They weren't doing a good job anyway, I think. But that's just my opinion. But the person they got in, kind of, if you want to know where they're going with Xbox, I think it's a good sign. They got in a lady. Now she's probably good at her job, but she's an ex Facebook kind of, data gathering AI kind of person, nosy type of platform kind of thing. So yeah, they got her to run the show for Xbox. I forget her name, but yeah, she used to work for Zuckerberg guy in Facebook. I think she was head of AI or spying robot kind of thing. But yeah, I remember there was a thing on YouTube where she was kind of showing someone her Xbox account, and of course, everyone got nosy and started to check out the account. But apparently, the account was only started a couple of months or a month or something before she actually joined Xbox, and she had some achievements. Some games that say that were kind of 100%ed. That would take an unusually would take a long time to do, and they were trying to figure out how the CEO of would find the time to do this. But yeah, she eventually admitted that somebody else played the games for us. So she was doing a kind of Elon kind of thing. But it was like kind of, oh, I'm a gamer too. Oh, look, there's my account and I've played all these games. But they're so, how could I put this? They're so out of the kind of normal kind of thing that they thought they could show an account that was a month or two old. With games with achievements taken out, that would take quite some time to do. You'd have to, like, even if you had absolutely no life and you were living in the basement, and you really knew the games, it would take you at least that time, to kind of take them out. But for the CEO of a corporation to have that kind of time, it's ridiculous. But to think that they could convince people that they were gamers. Not that it makes much of a difference anyway, but it kind of shows you what level of intelligence they think they're playing against. You know, that everyone is an absolute moron, and you know, they're the one-eyed man, let's say, in the land of the blind. But yeah, that's what you're dealing with. The only way you're going to get games, let's say, where people actually care about them would be the indie games. You get a couple of guys starting off something, they have a dream to do something, and then they'll do it quite good. But, you know, all games really started off like that, punks. You know, even before gaming was making such huge amounts of money. What tends to happen, let's say, you know, they get a hit, they get a few hits, and then they get a name, and whatever the case may be, they start kind of dragging in the money. This goes on for a while, and then, you know, some investors come in, whether it's a hedge fund or somebody like Tencent or whatever the case may be. They'll write them a big check, you know, tell them that they're still in control. They just sit back and they'll just supply the money, and they'll have more time off, you know, to do their things and whatever. And they kind of totally fall for that, sign a contract, whatever the case may be. Then slowly, piece by piece, they start changing the company, microtransactions, tons of that. So they'll either find an excuse to fire the CEOs, like the guys from Subnautica, or they'll change it so much they'll just up and quit. And that's it then. No, zero. Yeah, absolutely zero. You know, straight from school to college, straight from college, straight to a job, perfect connections. Not the same kind of interactions we'd have. And they assume when they pull a fast one on someone, or they gaslight them and they believe it, because maybe they're a bit stupid, they assume everyone outside their circle, the desert, are stupid. Really, really stupid. How else could you see it? No, you're not going to pull a fast one on gamers, to be honest. The only thing that's actually standing between these companies, like, you know, the people on console are sheep, punk, and that's, you know, that's the way it is. Whatever kind of slop they come out with, they've got to accept it. Whatever price they name, they've got to accept it. There's zero pushback on console. It's a lovely ecosystem for it's okay, Igma, but the controls are a bit iffy. Maybe I'm a bit rusty, or the control is bad. It's just taking me a time to kind of find my way in it. But yeah, it's okay. It has that kind of old school feeling. I think it's all right. But on PC, it's much different, and it's nice to see them pushing back Desert. You know, on some of this. Well, it's subjective really if the games are slop or not, but they've been pushing back, and they're just not buying the games, and these companies are shutting down. Take that High Guard, for instance. It has, and I hope you've been well, Igma. Yeah, I was reading the stats on that. Desert. Apparently in the US, gamers just buy about 2 games a year. And on Steam, 70% of players just kind of play the older games and don't bother. Yeah. Now, what they're blaming it on is the kind of you know, the new generations of people, let's say 20-something, and, you know, the teens and that are, you know, basically most of the time is on Facebook or Twitter or X or whatever you call it, or TikTok and stuff. So this is why Microsoft is going the kind of platform route, to hold you on that, in that kind of ecosystem as much as they can. They know that if they give you access, let's say, to other platforms and stuff, you know what I mean, they can kind of hold on to you. But I think the day of locking someone into a very limited ecosystem, like Xbox has, and probably, we'll see if it will get to had, but and Sony, this is dying. Yeah, this is dying off. Much like, let's say, when blockbusters, were dying off, and they just didn't know. And then Netflix came along and ate their lunch, and that was the end of them. I think it might be the same for Sony. Sony has been very, 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 very toxic. Number one, they've introduced a new system, and they've been calling it dynamic pricing. You've heard of this one, punks, no? Where basically, the information they've been gathering you on the PlayStation Network and stuff, your spending habits, what you're watching, what you're buying, your friends, all of that stuff. All that goes into to AI, and then they figure out how much you're willing to pay for a game. Not how much it is, how much you're willing to pay. So one guy in the UK was saying that he wasn't logged into his account and he priced a game on their store, and I think it was £30 sterling. And when he logged in, he checked it again, and it was 50. So if they come out a game that they think you like, they'll up the price. So that's got to be illegal. I can see lawsuits against that one. Of course, they're going to kind of try and cover this. They're going to say, well, no, what we're doing is we're putting it on sale for people who wouldn't normally play this game. This is how they're going to fight this one. To bring more people into the ecosystem. But the way it is with sales, if you're dropping the price of a game, it needs to be across the board. You know what I mean? Because that's very, very shady. Now, there also been kind of, they have the patent in. They've been working on it for quite some time. Whether they use it or not is another thing. Basically, it's in parental mode, where it can block out parts of a game and basically collect information on you and all that kind of stuff. And what was the other one they were doing? Oh yeah, you can get AI to finish your game. How's that? If you come up against a puzzle or a quest that's too hard, you can call in an avatar. They've actually patented that. You can call in an avatar to finish the game for you. How's that? Yeah, and that's what most people are doing. Until they shut the servers down. It's just a swindle, it's just a con. Yeah, dynamic pricing. Check it out, you'll see. But Sony have always been kind of strange. Yeah, but like, gaming is such a part now of kids' lives. But apparently, looking at the statistics, not so much anymore, Desert. Yeah. They're not able to replace the gamers they're losing. Old guys like me. Because the new gamers they're just not playing. And I don't even think it's because, the stuff is too expensive, or the games are slop. It's just a different generation. Their attention is short, and they're like stuff like 30-second shorts and TikTok and stuff like that. So this is why Microsoft will be definitely going down the kind of hybrid PC kind of thing. Some of the patents are actually ridiculous, Desert Punk. If they could, before anyone could use a gun in a game, they'd try and patent that. I think this kind of silliness is going to absolutely ruin gaming. Now, take Nintendo. They did Pokemon, didn't they? They're a bunch of hypocrites. They have been suing Pocket something, because of Palworld, yeah? But that went up in court in Japan, I think. And, you know, they were saying it was based on the Pokemon thing and blah, 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 patents and all that. And as far as I know, and I don't know how true this is, but the judge kind of pointed out that basically the Pokemon were actually based on, you know, other characters before this. It's like if you had a game, Desert Punk, and let's say you had a unique item in it, but you didn't bother patenting it. Then I made a game and I put almost exactly the same thing in mind, and then I patented that. I took your idea and I patented it, you know. But the Warner Brothers, when they patented that Nemesis system from Lord of the Rings, it's a pity. Because, you know, as each game goes on, let's say, you know, if somebody has a good idea in a game, the next people will make their game and they'll kind of build on that and even probably make it better. And this is where you get to good games. And it's a pity to see this kind of silliness, you know. You know, each game, let's say, is built on the experiences of others, I suppose. Basically, yeah. Basically. But you see, wasn't Warner bought up by Netflix in the end? What a dying company that was. Oh, is Netflix trying to buy it? Warner Brothers? Yeah, I heard they're in really deep doo-doo. Those guys. No, where are we going? Oh, what is this anyway? Oh, that's just some random guy, is it?
Citizens,
What's that? Remove notoriety.
all merchants that vessels and their contents
Oh, not high enough to... Oh, I see. So he's some kind of removed... okay. Okay. Now, where are we going, guys? Cancel... Oh, in exchange for a power token. I see. Okay, where are we going? Okay, well, no, we did that one. Oh yeah, we're going for this, are we? No, we were actually going for,
know who you are. Let not pestilence taint your wares and defile your products.
Sugar, where is it?
Citizens,
Okay, I've lost my marker. It was actually a, oh, God, this map, it's almost impossible to use. There it is. Yeah, we're running the wrong way. There, that's the one I want to get to.
corruption against certain parties.
Yeah, well, I must have lost sight of it when we got to run from those guys. I'll have to be more careful. Okay, so these guys are not very friendly.
You have no business here.
Yeah, why will I not? Okay, we'll see if we can get over the walls. They're far from friendly, these guys. Oh, hang on. We might be able to fast travel in, will we? Not really. That's why I'm trying to get to that. I don't know. Can we clear these walls? Oh, yeah. Down here. I'll give it a shot. Some people are saying all this is the end result of a death spiral. Kind of. There's a kind of thing that happens, let's say, about every century or so. I think the last one in the US would have been the Great Depression, wouldn't it? Where you had a few things coming together. You had the stock market collapse, you had the Dust Bowl problem, and you had a few other things. Yeah. But it won't be the death of capitalism, but it will be, let's say, postponed for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. A kind of middle ground. But that's the problem. You'll never get a middle ground. something always goes too far one way or another. But yeah, about every century or so you'll see something. It's usually, let's say, kind of knock-on effects and that. Like, take for instance, I've been keeping up, let's say, with local news and stuff like that. And let's say what's been happening in that strait there where they're carrying the oil tankers. That has a massive effect on a lot of economies and stuff like that. That will be a little bit of it. Not to mention that it's a great excuse to kind of up prices and stuff. So I think oil has probably doubled now, even though that just carries about 20%, of it through. So a ton of things like that, will happen. I don't think we can climb these walls, which is a pity. So how are we even getting... Oh, here. Yeah, it's definitely down here. We'll head for this one. Okay. Ooh. I suppose we can have a look around. Ah, there's a guy there. Well, can we jump over and grab him? Maybe. We could do a little bit of practice. Ooh, you're so dead. Oh! Wrong button. Oh, you like those apples. Now... Yeah, we're going for that one there, guys. We'll see if we can sneak across. Get it a bit early.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here we go across this way, can we? Probably. Yeah, that's the guy there I wanted. Cool. And which was it, a little to the right? Hang on, were we not here already? Oh, for goodness sake. I think we were. Okay, this is taking too much time. We better do something. I've still got an hour anyway. Just really getting used to this. I'll do a little bit of messing about with the controls as well to see if I can get a... Oh, that's it. Yeah. Okay, that was a new one, alright. Yeah, it actually was a new one. Okay. Oh, hi, Robert. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, just getting used to the controls on this. It's a bit nasty. Yeah, there's another one there, guys. You see it there? Yeah, basically if it says must be synchronized, yeah. It's got a bit of one. So where is that guy? Here, let's get down anyway. Ah, that's good. It has, it's been a while. Not too bad, not too bad. I was out for a little bit. I wasn't too well. But came back today. I should be okay now for a while. So, how have you been doing, Robert? How has life been treating you? Yeah, I know, maybe it's me. I'm a little rusty on the controls. We're basically just scouting this place out. Well, I get a little bit of practice in. Definitely have to do something about that parry, guys. That left button is not really working for me. Oh, I see. You can take a little bit of damage as well. Ah, come on. Jump, dude. There you go. Surely you can there. Oh, we're not getting in here. Looks like we're gonna have to sneak in here, guys. Oh, a blend. Yeah, there's spikes on this. Really, yeah? Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, it depends on your internet as well, I suppose. Absolutely, yeah. Good way to be, Robert, yeah. Nice, nice. It is hard to kind of form a partnership with someone. Yeah. Oh, not good. No. Definitely. You don't need that. But I remember a bit of advice that an old family member once told me. Never go into partnership with family. It's too complicated. But yeah, you definitely need someone reliable. Sometimes you're just better off going solo. You know, you just got yourself to worry about. But to go in any kind of partnership with someone in the business, you want to know them pretty well, you know. But yeah, that's definitely a no-go. Okay. This is one of these areas again, is it? No, we're okay. Yeah, we're trying to get to that one there, but I think it's one of those areas where we're just not going to get in for a while. Yeah, I think it's blocked off for a while. Oh, hang on. No, that will probably be our way out. Hang on, did we come across a tray? Do we come across a tray? No, we don't. Hey, what a try. Okay. Dodgy. Oh! Right, that's handy.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
That's what I'm trying to get to there. Absolutely. Cool. Pretty decent, thanks for asking. Well, as healthy as can be expected. I'm still around. And that's what counts, isn't it? Still around. Yeah, it's always a risk when you take someone on as a partner, especially if you don't know them that well. Probably can get in this way, can we? Either way, we're going to find out. what I'll do, let's say after tomorrow's stream, is get a little bit of experience around here. But we will stick into the quests. We'll need to progress if we need better tools for this. No, I don't think we're getting in here, guys, you know that. I think it's basically blocked off. You see those spikes? Yeah, you can't even jump from there down. Yeah. It's locked off till we're doing some kind of story, I'd say. Oh well.
Hold on. I'll finish you.
Kind of stupid, wasn't it?
You coward!
Turn and face me!
Right, we should be okay for a while. I know it was nice to have you here, Robert. Actually, I'm in Ireland, but not far from the UK. I think with landmasses, I think there's just like 15 miles between the two countries. Yeah. Pretty much the same. That's it, we're good. No, I don't think there's any way of getting in here. Oh, hang on. I'd imagine there's no way of getting in here. Well, these guys are not too happy about us here. I would say this place opens up.
Nothing here.
Okay, we'll kill this guy anyway. Yeah?
I'll silence you!
Okay, I'm getting a bit better. Ah, sugar. We got, yeah, it doesn't matter. Loving it, yeah. It is more classic. Tell me, do you find the controls very, very jittery? Very janky? Yeah, maybe it's my Microsoft controller. But I'm finding it very, very hard to move around. I'm almost fighting the controls. But I'm a bit rusty, to be honest. Maybe it's just that. I was just wondering, did you find, let's say, the kind of flowing movement, let's say it's not as good as Black Flag. You know, you're on the rooftops and you're running and you can do it with ease. Here, it seems to be a little off, yeah. Yeah, you did as well. It felt the same way. I thought it was me there for a moment. I played a lot of Black Flag, let's say, in my time. I got pretty decent at it. Same way in Shadows. Yeah, they've changed a lot. And the controller mapping system is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just finding it hard to get used to it. You know? Very, very hard. I played all the Assassin's Creed games except the Chronicles, Skulltron. The Chronicles and Shadows. Yeah. I played a lot of Black Flag. But do you find the Microsoft controllers very soft? In a sense, let's say, I remember when I was playing Odyssey. You know where your light and heavy hit would be the left and right button? I think by the end of Odyssey, the left button actually got worn out. So I'd always map a controller to use the triggers on this. Yeah, you needed to, yeah. Yeah. With me, let's say I would want, let's say, parry on left trigger, light, and heavy hits on right. Doesn't really matter where the rest goes. The problem with this, I found the mapping. You know, you have to change so much on the mapping. But I'll get used to it, you know. Just gotta figure it out. But you would think they'd understand that, you know, Microsoft controllers are probably the worst controllers on the market. And thanks for following me, Scultron. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, it's just going to take me a little while to practice at this to kind of get into it again. But this is the best I could do with this would be right trigger. But I couldn't use the left trigger, my favorite, so I've got to use left button. Now, the problem with Microsoft controllers, especially when they're over 5 months old, horrible, isn't it? When you kind of click on the left button, 1 out of 3 times, it just mightn't connect. And that's not good if you're doing a parry in a battle, you know? I've been playing No Man's Sky with this controller as well, and you need left and right buttons for pulsing. But they're a pretty soft controller. But yeah, I won't buy them anymore. What I'll do is I'll probably get the Wolverine controller or something like that. Something maybe with magnetic contacts. Because I've got a whole attic full of Xbox controllers. There's no need for this kind of abuse. But my son actually got this, I think, for Father's Day. Well, not this one, I think the last one. Nice, nice. Yeah, I am. I usually start at about 1:30, 2 a.m. I'm retired, so, you know, I don't have work to go to. And I find it hard to sleep at night. Neck injury, you know, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, you know, gaming is a pretty good thing. So tell me, what part are you from? You can tell from my accent I'm Midlands, just outside Tipperary town. Now the problem, yeah, you won't find anything. Oh, I need to kind of lure a guy over here. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, you. We want you over here. I'll get you out of you. Oh, there you are. Bye-bye. Hey, you are so dead. Yeah, murderer.
Where can I hide?
You don't hide anywhere.
Hey, here, dog!
Here, come on, come on. Oh, that's kind of weird. What am I actually standing on? Nothing. I'm still in the middle. Still there, yeah? Drinking and cheese. Cool. West of Wicklow. Nice, the rural side. I prefer the rural side, to be honest. You know, Clare, Wicklow. That kind of stuff. Killarney. Yeah. I'm just messing about in here, learning the controls. But I play early Wednesday morning, Scultron, Saturday and Sunday morning. In the US, that would be, you know, 5 hours, so that would be like Tuesday evening, Saturday evening, or Friday evening, Saturday evening. Oh, let me see. Well, the way we go is we go by litre here, Robert, not a gallon like they do in the US. But I use diesel, but I think it's about, what's it now? Scotron, what is it about? Maybe 150 litre, is it? Yeah. Would you believe I'm not quite sure? I just kind of fill up. I don't really, I don't drive that much anymore. Now, let's say I just drive to the store and back, so I would probably do, and this is no joking, guys, I would probably clock up about maybe 25 kilometers a month. I'm very, very close to the store. Yeah, as I said, being retired, I really don't go out that much anymore. So I could fill up a tank and I could get a year out of it. Well, maybe that's an exaggeration, but, I don't use a lot of gas or diesel. Yeah. But the last time I checked, I think petrol was about 120 something. So it's probably around 150. I don't know if the price increases has hit yet, But I'd imagine that it'd hit here more than the US, Robert. Most of Europe, and this part in particular, would be totally dependent, let's say, on imported stuff. Well, the US actually kind of makes its own stuff, doesn't it? I think the US is a net exporter. We would be a net importer. Pretty much the same here. I don't drive as much. I can only drive about 5 to 10 miles, and then my neck and my back start to give me trouble. So I just drive to the store and back, and public transport for if I'm going anywhere else. $4 a gallon. That's brilliant. I wish it was out here. So that's like what, 95 cents? Let me see. What's it like? 4 liters, guys, in a gallon, isn't it, or something? Or is it 5? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, we all do liters here. So if it's 4 liters in a gallon, that's 95 cents. So we're giving about an extra 50% on that, Robert. But it was always kind of expensive here because fuel has always been kind of heavily taxed. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't actually mind that here, to be honest. But then the cars we drive, let's say, here would be kind of smaller, let's say, and you get a lot more mileage. Maybe anywhere from 30 to maybe 50 kilometers, I suppose. In the US, they tend to drive, larger kind of ones that would be a lot less economical. So, yeah, I could see the costs going up on that. Yeah, it will have a kind of knock-on effect. It would have been that kind of canal place that was shut down with that Iran thing. There's a kind of river canal, let's say, where about 20% of the world's oil exports would come through, kind of shipping lane. That's been mined by Iran, so there's basically no movement from any ships there. So it's cut off about 20% of the oil and stuff, let's say, from the rest of the world. So that would obviously jump up prices. And of course companies will be only waiting for something like that. It was the pandemic, then it was the Ukraine war, then it was something else. The problem with prices going up, guys, is once they fix the problem, that kind of pushed them up. They'll never once they get you used to paying that kind of price, they just don't drop them. Of course it would, yeah. It would affect us a lot more, Robert, than it would affect the US. Because, as I said, we're a net importer of fuel. So that means, most of the fuel we use, we import it in. Where not only can the US, let's say, make its own fuel, but it actually exports fuel. Because of the new laws that were passed, the fracking and stuff. Yeah. But companies will use it. Yeah. Oh yeah. It affects everywhere. But I've said it time and time again, guys. Countries are too reliant on oil for energy. You know, uh, in a situation where stuff like that, let's say, we have no control over, I think countries should be kind of working to make themselves kind of self-sufficient when it comes to energy. You know, whether you subscribe to wind or something else or whatever the case may be. You know, whatever way you want to do it, I think, you know, that would be a kind of main priority. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because 20% of the oil comes to there. But what is it? What has it risen? Wind or solar? Yeah, yeah. There's obviously a problem with that as well. Generating enough would be a problem. But if it was done slowly, what really needs to be done, Robert, is there needs some more research and development. I'm sure if there was enough money in it, they'd do it. It's like, let's say, solar power, for instance. The technology hasn't changed in that in like forever. It's still a basic system. The only thing that's actually changed is the storage. Now there's lithium batteries and stuff, and you know they weren't researched and developed and so because of solar. It was because of the massive amounts of money that were made from cell phones. You know, that's you know where the money came in there, and that's just a kind of it's benefiting from that. You know, they can make better batteries now for storage. But yeah, I'd like to see a lot more research and development into that. There's other ones as well, you know, that could be used. Oh, hi, nothing can save you, and how have you been? But, you know, it is a problem if you're depending, let's say, on oil. Doesn't matter how much you're paying, you know, to run your economy or whatever the case may be. And then somewhere on the other side of the world, someone could just say, "Nah, we're blocking this one." You know, there's no defense against something like that. So, I basically think that you know every country should try and produce as much, or at least you know as much as they can, of what they use. Mm. It's been a while, all right, and I hope you've been well. But that's just my 2 cents. But usually what happens here, I know in the Irish Sea there was some oil and stuff, and I think this was back in 70s, 80s, 90s, and whatever. What tends to happen, and this really ticks me off, they find an oil deposit or whatever the case may be. Some private company comes in, and they'll give them a 99-year lease for some peanuts, literally. And these companies promise jobs. Duh. Well, there's going to be jobs there anyway, you know. So that they literally hand them over for almost nothing, for some shiny beads. And then these companies will start producing and then selling it to us and holding us ransom. You know, another way around, but it might be a little bit too socialist for some people, is I think the natural resources of any country, whether it be oil or gas or whatever, should be for the benefit of the people living in that country. So the government should do something about extracting it, and they have some options then. Either they sell it for normal price, and the proceeds of that will go back into infrastructure, healthcare, and you know stuff like that. Let's say, or they sell it at a really cheap price to boost their economy. Yeah, but you have to ask yourself, why would you give away such valuable stuff for just the promise of a few jobs and maybe a nice CEO job when you retire? Well, that's the problem, you know. They're giving away trillions for millions, you know what I mean? It's because the people directly involved would benefit from it, even though an entire country would suffer. That's just my way of looking at it. It's not, well, yeah, greed and corruption, basically. But it's in every single government. And here is no exception. If you're still there, Scoltron, you remember the scandals we had here. You remember that guy, I think he was Minister for Communications in Tipperary. You remember where they traced back a €50,000 bribe because he handed out a mobile phone license to Vodafone, wasn't it? Yeah, they literally proved it. And he still has his job. And he never did a day in jail. Yeah, but we don't have to. You know, we could at least try and kind of wean off it. The problem is most of the world's economy is kind of backed. Before, let's say, economies were backed by gold. You know, we had a gold standard. But I think in the US, kind of Nixon did away with that, didn't he, in the 1970s. And now it's not backed by the gold standard. It's more, what do they call it, the petrodollar. So the dollar would be propped up by oil, you know. So even if they wanted to, they couldn't really, you know. There's a lot of infrastructure around it, you know. Oh, no problem. Absolutely, yeah. It's like, I remember one time in particular, we're in the EU, so there's a large fund. If you join the EU, what happens is, and they give you tons of subsidies to build up your infrastructure. Nothing can save you. So I remember when we fully integrated, it was a long time ago, and my county got 50 or 100 million or something to do some project, okay? And they had 3 years to do it. The job would only take about 2. But the 3 years came and passed, and not a penny of the money was used. So the 50 or 100 or 200 million or whatever it was, that had to be sent back to the fund. So then the local county here hadn't got enough money to do it, and they raised our taxes. And I said to myself, how stupid. How do you do that? You've got that money for 3 years, you don't use it, you sent it back, and now we've got to pay. And then I just thought to myself, hang on. They sent back 300 million, but they probably had that in a cushy account earning some nice interest. So I know I'm kind of skeptical and stuff like this, but most likely they were kind of siphoning it, the interest off, and not using it. And probably they had some banker lined up where they invested it with him and got a kickback from that as well. I would say that's what happened. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. If you recall, we were spending more and we didn't have the gold to back it up, so that's why they got rid of it. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. If you look at any empire, let's say, you know, people that were kind of leading the way, going back to, let's say, Britain, you know, when they had an empire, or even going back to the 1500s, the likes of Spain. Spain, well, the fall of Spain really happened with spreading out too much. You know, their military in so many countries and too many commitments and stuff like that. But it took a ton of money to run this. Their military. It was a huge monster, the Spanish military in the 1500s. So what they did is they kept borrowing and borrowing and borrowing to kind of keep this running. So when they started making their money then, let's say, you know, money that time was silver or gold. So it was worth what it was. It was literally worth what it was. So they start kind of watering it down. It was 90% gold or 90% silver, then 80, then 50, then 40, and it kept going down. And then it got to the stage where nobody would accept the money. And that was the end of Spain then. So, well, there's no gold or silver coins now, so it's now when you start devaluing your money, it's about printing it. You know what I mean? The more money you print, the less it's worth. So that's the way you devalue money now. So devaluation of money, overextension, and debt, that crushes an empire. That's what crushed Britain, and that's what even crushed Rome, and definitely the Spanish. Like the Spanish had so much gold, it was unbelievable. I think they had, at one stage, they had 200 times more than any other country. Which was, stolen from South America. Bitcoin is a kind of a gamble, isn't it? It's a definite roller coaster. Bitcoin is the same as ordinary cash, guys. It's actually worth nothing. You can't eat it, you can't live on it, you can't do anything like that. It's just a trust. When a country makes currency in paper, you're trusting a country that whenever, you want to cash in, that you'll get your money back or whatever the case may be. And with Bitcoin, well, you haven't got a country guaranteeing it, have you? You've just got some corporations and some guys just scamming, Bitcoin has been traditionally used, let's say, to kind of launder money and hide money and stuff. And there is a nice piece of privacy, I suppose, with Bitcoin. But yeah, it's more of a kind of a gamble, to be honest. Bitcoin. How many Bitcoin scams, guys, have we seen on YouTube? I think everyone has done it now, haven't they? Like, every year you see 3 or 4 major Bitcoin scams where the Bitcoin would be pumped up, everyone would buy in, and then the rug would be pulled. You get maybe half a dozen individuals walking away with millions, if not billions, and a lot of people out of pocket. The Bitcoin thing kind of preys on people who think they can make easy money, I suppose, or people who are desperate, Pretty much. I think for every 100 schemes out there, every 1,000, maybe one might make it. Yeah. Oh, the meme coins are absolute scams. Yeah. But if you knew when the bottom was going to fall out, nothing can save you. You could make some money, some kind of insider trading. But you'd have to be in the loop. Let's say if you knew, let's say, that 3 weeks in that the rug was going to be pulled, and you sell out it just before the rug pull. But that would be illegal. And you would have to have inside knowledge on that. So it's a massive gamble, But the only true value anyone really has would be property and land. The old school stuff. And then I suppose next to that would be valuable metals, gold, silver, platinum, probably jewels and stuff. And, nobody's going to be walking around with a pouch full of jewels. Yeah. But if you had 1 billion in Bitcoin, say, and just people said, we're not taking it anymore. That's it, your money's gone, isn't it? Whereas currency, let's say, to a certain extent, is it not? Well, the way it used to work was, if you had $100 or €100 or whatever the case may be, or whatever the currency was at the time, it was basically a receipt. It meant that the government held precious metals or whatever, in your behalf. That was it. The way it was. The way the whole thing started was, let's say, people would deal in coins that were made from valuable metals. That's how the money thing started off. And that made sense, because you were literally holding the money in your hand. Now the problem was carrying around large quantities of it, bandits and raiders and stuff like that. So there was this guy, and he said, okay, I'll hold it here. Big safe, no one can get it. Tons of guards. I'll give you a receipt for, let's say, 100 bars of gold. Then you'd use that receipt, and then you would go and do your deal, and you would give that guy the receipt instead of carrying the gold. And then that guy could collect the gold from the other guy. Of course, the guy doing it would get his little cut as well. So it was a kind of insurance thing. And then it kind of went on from there to the notes and that. And that's basically what it was. But during, let's say, just before the War of Independence in the US, taxes were so bad and stuff that, they pretty much lost faith in the money. So people used to do a kind of barter system, where they kind of trade stuff. But I think the British Army kind of tried to put a stop to that one. It was a kind of bartering system. Absolutely, it would. Yeah, absolutely. Not to mention the, the amount of energy, that it's using up. But I can tell you how I can see it going. I don't know. I probably won't live to see it, but you guys might. Where I can see money getting regulated big time, where there will be no more paper or Bitcoin or anything like that. You will get something like a sci-fi movie, like a credit card. All of your credentials be on that, bios, everything. And, everything that goes in and out, you would have to use that card. The government will be able to track every cent you spend and every cent you earn. That's how I can see it going. They're doing a kind of prototype run in one of the Nordic countries. How true it is, I don't know. And basically they're putting the chips in people's wrists so they can kind of, put your wrists in. I'm not joking, you guys. It's like a sci-fi movie where you can kind of scan it. That's a major problem. Yeah, that's a massive problem. Yeah, there's nothing like a good barter. Hey, 4 chickens. Yeah, absolutely. They'll use it to tax every last cent they can from you. And if you spend something on something, let's say some guy was advertising a car on some local newspaper, nothing can save you, and you bought that car and you paid him $2,000 for it. And then let's say the FBI or the police found out that this guy was linked to terrorism, and you just paid this guy. So they would have to investigate you as well. And, they might kind of mess up their investigation and claim that you're part of that ring or something, or that you're laundering money for terrorists. And you know how it could be used as a weapon, people knowing too much about your business. Nothing will be anonymous anymore. But to get rid of the kind of anonymous thing would definitely be a massive blow to freedom of expression or freedom of speech, because of the ramifications, But if we want to ensure that, we'll have to put up with the other thing, I'm afraid. Yeah, it would be a massive mistake, but that's where I can see it going. I wasn't too far off about the gaming, and I don't know if I'd live to see it, to be honest. Of course, they'll use some other kind of excuse to enforce that one. Like it's some kind of benefit or something. No, we won't be able to get in there, guys. I hate this stupid controller on this. There it is. There we go. I just need to get used to this thing again, let's see. Ah. Okay, we're getting steel ingots and stuff, so that's where we get them for the upgrades. I'll give you an example. My father bought a handgun off someone in cash because it's legal. Yeah, absolutely. Where I am, and it turned out the gun was stolen way back in the day, and he had to answer questions about that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and it's not like anyone is trying to hide something. So let's say you did that. Let's say you bought a gun that was legal, cash, and whatever the case would be, and he gave you over the paperwork that looked kind of legit, so honest mistake. on that one. So you've got nothing to hide. So let's say, the police investigate this, and let's say it went as far as taking your DNA and whatever the case may be, and then they messed up the investigation. And let's say they did it on accident, right? Let's say, the DNA samples got messed up. We've seen this happen before. And you could be blamed for, let's say, some kind of homicide or something. Because forensics it's not infallible, and people are not. I don't know how many programs I've watched where forensic examiners actually doctored evidence, to kind of help justice along a little bit. So you get stuff like that. So it does up the odds, let's say, of being wrongly convicted or wrongly blamed for something. But if that was the only problem, it wouldn't be too bad. There's much more. It's too much. There's tons of other ways they could use it to their advantage, and to let's say keep you in your place. There was no paperwork involved when he bought it because that's legal here, but he was trying to resell the gun online. Yeah, where he kind of ran into trouble with it. It's pretty much here stuff with the automobiles and stuff, and the onus would be here. Let's say I could buy a car from some guy and find out that it's been stolen, let's say with different plates on it. Well, here the onus would be, well, you can't go to jail, but they'll seize the car. You're out your money. The onus would be to kind of get a check on it, but the car would be for a lot more cash, I suppose. But I think the lesson to be learned here is if you're buying anything, run a check on it. You could have getting the number maybe from it, and I don't know if there's even a way to do that. Yeah, you can be too trusting, alright. Now, where is that thing we're looking for? Oh, there it is, 174. I still think we can't get over that wall, guys. No, we're not getting over that wall. We've killed everyone. No. All that is basically for a quest. So let's just get out of here. We're done. Okay, I'll stay for a little bit longer. So there was a kind of limitation on it. Yeah. But wasn't he lucky it wasn't linked to some forensics and some violent crime? That it was just, just straight up stolen, and that it wasn't used in some horrible crime. I'm sure when the police seized that weapon, they did forensic on it, shooting it off and checking the ballistics. That would be their kind of go-to for anything they have on file for, let's say, some old crimes and that. Oh, a cat. I don't know. There was an achievement the last one for a cat. I'll check them out. I don't think there's an achievement for cats in this one.
Should we not report this to the Shurta?
Okay, you only do one cat at a time, apparently. Yeah. But let's say for conversation's sake. So let's say it was involved in a horrible crime. Let's say if all of these coincidences came together. And he said, oh, I bought it from this guy. And they couldn't find the guy, right? So they just have his word he bought it from a guy. But the gun was in his possession. And it was, for a horrible crime. The way that works something like that is they keep going back and, going back to the owners. And let's say it happened 200 miles away at a certain time. in a certain town, and for some 1,000,000 to 1 shot, your dad was living or working there at the time. That would be kind of, you know, although coincidence, it would be pretty nasty. It's just the little things, you know, that can come of this. Okay, another location discovered. Let's see where we are. Yeah, it's all about proving it. So you would think. I know you hear some horror stories too about, you know, shoddy investigations and, you know, tampering with evidence and stuff. 1,500 miles away. Yeah. Oh, police officer's gone. Ah, I see. No, this is too dodgy, guys. We better get out of this area. We'll fast travel out of here because there's too much hassle. But I'm looking for... Well, I'm not going to hit that one, am I? There's one there I wouldn't mind getting, even though it's a long way away. Well, not that long. I'm just getting all these little spots before we move on. Just basically getting a little bit of practice in. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there's a lot of this city. Oh, here we are. Okay. I need a bit of practice anyway. Ah, there it is. We got it. Now let's see. Oh, there's a new spot. Guys, this city is absolutely huge. I mean, it's huge. What is that anyway? Oh, I wanted to keep away from the riddles anyway for a while. I just really wanted to explore a bit. Let's see if we can... Well, they'll let us out without trying to kill us. Oh, sugar. Oh, he's not too happy with me. Here, there seems to be another one here. I have. I've played all of them except Shadows and the Chronicles. One moment, guys. There we go. Yeah, I played them all except those two. Well, the Chronicles were kind of like kind of platformer things. Me too, yeah. I loved the story in that one. That was the War of Independence, wasn't it, with George Washington? That was definitely interesting. But very, very buggy. There was a lot of bugs in that game. The remaster kind of cleaned up some of it. You know, but I thought it was pretty good. Now, okay, we can't really go down there. Let's get out of here for a while. God, this game is going to take forever to finish, isn't it? Especially the way I'm playing it. I don't know if we can get into that one, but we'll give it a shot. Now you see I've got too many symbols. Well, I could give you my top three. Or top two at least. Black Flag was definitely one of my favourites. Tree. Yeah, I couldn't really say much about the other ones were okay. But definitely my two favourites would have been Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag. I only played 2 once. I played it so long ago I actually forget. Yeah. Yeah. That was a pretty good one.
Stop you! I know that face!
I, for one, am outraged.
We definitely need to toughen up as well.
Counting flies was the most exciting.
Aha, we found it. Now let's see. Let's see if we can grab some of these at least. But we'll probably get killed doing this. Oh, would you believe I've done my 4 hours, guys? Yeah, let's see if we can just grab this one. I just wanted to take it easy and get used to the controls, and that I'm still a good bit out of it, you know. I need a good bit of practice on this anyway. Oof. Oh, there's a ton of these guys here. Now one at a time, guys. One at a time. Okay.
What?
You're out there, aren't you?
Well, there's a few of these. God knows I need practice in this. No, I don't bother with that, but thanks for the offer, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm just here for fun.
What the?
Who? I will catch you.
Yes, yes, of course you will. He's not falling for it, is he? I wonder why that is. Weird.
Hey! Nobody gets past me.
Oh, he's a big one, isn't he? Oh, I appreciate the offer, but I'm good, thanks.
Who? Trouble about. Feel it.
I wonder why he's not which one does this again?
Hey!
No, we'll leave that guy.
I know you.
Nah, he's not worth the hassle. He's a bit on the big side. We'll see if we can air. Get him by the ear. We'll see. We'll jump down on his backside here. Yeah, we won't be climbing that. Hoo 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 hoo.
What?
No,
I will catch you.
he is one big guy. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah. You're dead. Oh, no problem, and thanks for being here. I'll be going quite shortly. Have a good one. Nothing can save you, and take care and stay safe. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. And then I'm off till Tuesday evening again. So doing the 3 days. Although I missed last week. I wasn't well. I had a procedure to medical one to get done. So I'm just really getting a bit of practice in here.
Hey, what's going on?
The second I kill one of these guys now, it's gonna be all over. He's gonna see this. It's just too close.
Hold on.
No. He's blind apparently. No, it's not too bad. It was just my my neck, you know. Yeah, the pain was unbearable. And yeah, they just gave me something for the pain, held me in just to see if there was anything else up, and you know, the usual stuff. Out from a pretty risky operation, there's not much I can do. I'll hang on as long as I can. You know, don't want him to do that. Yeah, it's just a bad few days. I get them every so often. Yeah. But it wasn't that, it was the lack of sleep that really, you know, and a ton of knock-on effects for me. You know, you can do without sleep for a long time, or a decent sleep for a long time. But when it goes into years or even a decade, it starts to cause problems, you know. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. No, it's just good and bad days, you know. I can't complain, I'm still here. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
When you get back? Doing our jobs is never a bad idea. Hey, what was that?
Oh, I need this practice anyway.
Wait, just a... Won't take long!
Okay, we can fight. Okay, I'm getting a feel for it now, a little bit. Here, what's that down there, guys? Oh, haystack. I don't know. Shall we go on our killing spree? Yeah, I can stay on a little bit longer. I think this could be an ideal spot for this, you know. I should be covered just enough.
Something going on.
I think one of the achievements is to kill 10 of these guys without getting caught. I see.
Hey, what's that?
Now we'll wait till he comes there and then we'll call him over here again. And then we'll get rid of him.
Nothing here. Hey, what's going on?
There's a few of those. Hold on, we get 10 so I can get that achievement. Oh, that's 2. I'll mess it up. There's hardly 10 here anyway. There's another guy there. Okay, should be number 3. I don't even think there's 10 guys here, is there?
Wait, what?
That's 3. Oh, where's that other guy? Really what the game is about is patience and time. Palace of the Green Dome. Well, we got here anyway. Whether we get out is another thing. Is that a guy there? Oh, it's a chest. Oh, we'll take that chest. Well, I could do with getting rid of some of these guys. Oh.
Well, the court is always entertaining. One way or another.
Huh. What's this?
There'll be nothing.
How the
Maybe
mighty
not.
have fallen.
Wait, what?
Saved my backside too many times to count. That's odd. It's nothing.
Alert! We've got company. If trouble comes our way, we'll be ready.
Ah, come on, you idiot.
Hey! Hey!
I don't know, I think that's about 5, isn't it? And once you get them to an area, then you can move them just away from the other guy.
Nothing. Right. Sharp now. We have an unwanted guest. Hold on.
Excuse me. Oh, there's the achievement. Yeah, we got it. I didn't think I killed 10. Okay. Well, I'm not complaining. We got one of the achievements anyway. Okay. We try and get out of here in one piece. We'll need those for the upgrades eventually. That's why I've been kind of looking for them. Now we'll find a nice hiding spot and we'll save as if this would be the time to go for the fast travel point if there's one in here.
What's happening?
Oh, sugar. That's not good, that now. Yeah, I should have waited till he came in a little bit more. Hang on. He's a bit silly, I'm afraid. You need to really get him in here in the bushes. Ah, sugar. Ah, I got him. Okay, I thought it was too slow there. Okay, let's see where we are. That wasn't too bad. I got one of the achievements and we got that chest. I don't know, will we try for it, guys? I've got so many markers up now. I'll have to get rid of them. I'll come in later and do it. Oh, yeah, it's inside that. There's no getting in there. Okay, let's start removing these. There's probably a few more around here somewhere. What's this? Yeah, I can't get into that because it's kind of sealed off probably for a quest. Okay, let's get out. Or at least try to. Ooh, I see. We've got a few friends. Oh, there's a ton of these guys. I wonder how they're worth the trouble. God knows we need to practice. We're not gonna get away with it there anyway. Yeah, I know where the hassle. Let's get out of here. Oh, how are we getting out? Yeah, this might be a problem. Okay, we better keep killing. See if I can find my way out. I think we're out now, guys. Okay, we'll give it a shot. No, we're not. We're still in the lion's den here. Oh, I think we're dead. See, I really didn't want all this hassle. I just wanted to get in and out. I don't know. I don't know how much longer we can hide. Oh, they're taking it pretty lightly, aren't they?
Absolutely mad to attack us here. Especially with the reinforcements.
Lucky piece of dung.
Didn't the riots reach this
You will slip.
Might be why we're here.
Yeah. Okay, I think we cut off bit off more than we can chew here. I don't know how to get out either.
When I find you, you will bleed.
Can we fast travel like this? Yeah, because I really want out of here. No. Yeah, we can't fast travel in here. There's no way I'm going to do a run for it.
Hold on!
Yeah, there's too many of these. Okay, he's blind. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Yeah, okay, we'll take that. Can't say no to that, can I? Oh, sugar.
What the? Hey!
Okay, we'll climb up and we see if we can get out of here. Yeah, I think we can jump over this, guys. probably. No. I don't know how we're getting out of here. There's got to be some way. There, this one, is it? No. No, it's all barred off. There's got to be some way out. I don't even know how I got in. I don't want to be killed in here, but let's see. Maybe in a tree. Doubtful. Oh, hang on. There's got to be some way out of here. There, that roof. No, not a hope. Here we go. So we're just going around the compound that I really want out of. Oh, there it is. Hey, we got out. Ha ha. Perfect. Okay. Let me just fast travel well out of here for a second. Yeah, we're not going to get that till we do a certain quest, I'd say. There's another one as well that's not synchronized. Yeah, and then we'll save it. Get some rest. God, I've been in a cold sweat for the last 2 hours. And it's not warm or cold here. Blood pressure's probably off the charts. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of notoriety as well. I'll see if I can work on that later. Get it down and have everything ready for the next one. Yeah, let me just save it here. It's not too bad as well. We got another achievement as well. Okay, I'm starting to get used to controls. About time. So that's it for tonight, guys. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll get my 4 hours in again. Then I'm off till Tuesday and then the weekend again. And sorry about that time I had to take off, but it had to be done. But if you don't see me on, you'll see a post on Discord explaining the reason. But thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. I hope to see you all again tomorrow if you've got the time. I'll be doing the usual, doing a raid and hanging on as long as I can there. So goodbye, nothing can save you. Wolf, if you're watching, Jaeger, my pleasure. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. And thanks for being here, Jaeger. Robert, of course. And we had a follow as well, and thanks very much for that one. Scoldtron it was. And Thanksgiving. Sorry, I didn't see your message. It's a bit late now. My apologies. And of course Desert. Who else have we here? And of course Uncle Paul. And Young as well if you're watching. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And not forgetting Terry, Randy and Hufflepuff if you're watching. Have a wonderful weekend and to all, obviously. So yeah, back again tomorrow. Hope to see you then if you have the time. Until then, take care, guys, and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. Yeah, I'm a bit nauseous anyway. I think I need to lie down for a while. The blood pressure starts to shoot up. I feel very, very nauseous. Right, let's see who's out there.